Hear my voice right now, drop some emojis in the chat. We're about to begin. Family, let's get right to it, shall we? Maestro, I need you to hit me with that bang bang shaboogie bang bang beat. Yeah! Woo! What's good, everybody? We are live. Dude. Shebang bang boogie the beat. Well, okay, hold on. Let me see here. I think I can figure this out. Discard any changes. I just need my camera to turn back on. If I can get my camera turned back on, that's a wrap. Yeah, OBS. Where did my OBS camera go? Man, that first one is cooked. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Let me see if this works. Okay, I see some of this stuff popping back up again. Man. Yeah, how are y'all feeling right now? Hold on, let me see here, because my camera actually like went out. Hold on, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna unplug, I'm gonna plug right back in. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, y'all, 1 second. Yeah, there we go. All right, so camera back there. Let me go to OBS bot. Okay, all right, so we're cooking. Let me get this camera right too. Because this one right here, I don't know why it went out either. Yeah, there we go. And now I gotta figure this one out. I'm gonna put this one over here. Turn that off. And the 4K capture, there we go. First and foremost, guys, welcome to the Makers FM show. We are here live July 7th, 2025.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Now you know. Family, how are y'all feeling? We are live. I'm gonna run the frequencies for the one time, and we shall begin. Do I send my sample flips to the maker or by post? Definitely post. If you do have a video, I would recommend you dropping it into the Discord first so I can be able to, so I can get it right, Crash. I have a look that I want to achieve with the Makers FM, so cohesion is everything in my world, so if you drop it in the Discord, I think that'd be perfect. Perfect. Ronnie Barr says, did I see the drums falling apart on you again? Opening up for Slum Village? Yes, it happened again, guys. Every time. It has happened every time I've done like a show. It never fails. Yeah, y'all didn't know. If you didn't know, I opened up for a Slum V last night. And actually, I'm about to send the link right now to Young RJ. See if he hops on for the one time. Yes, again. Hey, Onyx, what's good? I'm gonna lower this real quick so I can talk. There we go. Yeah, man, I'm gonna show y'all what's going down with it. Actually, you know what? I'm actually about to go to my vault right now and be like, I'm live right now. If you ain't know, I'm live right now. Literally send a selfie. We'll take a selfie real quick. Where is everybody located right now in the world, if you don't mind me asking? New York City. That's what I like to hear. New York. Cali, okay. Connecticut in the house. Watch your mouth. Siano in the house. Watch your mouth. Man, let me go and run this link to Young RJ. Oh, we got Mexico in the house. Watch your mouth. Got DC in the house. Watch your mouth. Man, I'm gonna give y'all a little spiel, because and before I begin, I just want to say I appreciate everybody who hops on to Makers FM. These live streams not only are a huge nucleus in how I've been able to rediscover my love and passion for making music. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of my passion and love for music didn't necessarily go away, but I did feel it fading at one particular point in my life. And that was probably midway through the 2021, 22. And I just remember having this thing of like, you know, what if we collaborate live on the stream with you, with everybody that's ever copped a sample pack. And, you know, shout out to a few friends that have kind of nudged me along the way over the last 5 years of almost five. I say 4.5 at this point. And these live streams over the last 4 years have drastically impacted the way that I look at music. And I realize it's more than music. It's bigger than music. What the Makers Club represents, what Makers FM is, we are the middle space. We are literally the middle space to allow people to believe in what they can believe. Literally through just creating, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just very thankful for you guys to not only just be on here weekly, but I had a show yesterday opening up for Slum Village. If anybody knows who Slum Village is, I got a chance to open up for them. And you know, I wasn't sure if they knew who I was. I was also, and I want to make sure I say this clearly. I literally am never sure if people know who I am. I never just assume. And so I remember playing the show, and afterwards, I finished, and T3 of Slum Village, along with RJ, they both were performing last night. I was like, I'm gonna just say what's up, you know what I'm saying? Like after they finished, so I walk up, I waited like maybe 4 or 5 minutes, and I was just like, hey y'all, like y'all did an incredible job. And then RJ was like, appreciate you, man, appreciate you. But then T3 goes, oh, this guy, man. And so I realized T3 knows about me and knows about the live stream, and he's tapped in, y'all. He's super tapped in. Also, what was so incredible last night was that they were celebrating 25 years of Fantastic Volume 2 last night. So I got a chance to watch them perform Fantastic Volume 2, which was like, oh my gosh, that was the coldest, bro. I watched them perform Fantastic. They were doing it into the remixes. These were like Dilla. It was like the Dilla joints into like the remixes. And it sounded so insane, bro. This was in Ybor City at Crowbar Ybor. If anybody knows about Ybor City in Central Florida, aka Tampa. Yeah, bro, I got a chance to watch Slum Village open up for them and tap in with T3, RJ. That was by far one of the most transcending experiences I've ever had in a while. And so, first thing I did was they were like, you got beats? I was like, man, let me send you 180 tracks from the Makers Club. So right now they got access to the Makers Club first Untitled drop. And I have it all on YouTube for free, but I'm actually about to put this in the vault. That way y'all can access it as well. Pray for Tampa for sure. Pray for Tampa, bro. But yes, bro, it's been phenomenal. I got a chance to play. I just vibed out with the homies for a good portion of the night, and it was just fun. It was real fun. And yeah, bro, just super fun night. And just very thankful that everybody like got a chance to just experience it. I had never experienced like going to a show like that, and they did the whole thing a cappella, bro. The whole thing was a cappella, bro. So it was just phenomenal stuff. As well, I got a bunch of homies that are going to be pulling up today. Prayerfully, if I get the text message in time, we could be getting a Mad Keys pop-up. Just kind of like could be having a Mad Keys pop-up today because he's in town. So I just want to let y'all know that I appreciate y'all hopping on to this stream, and we got a lot of fun stuff about to happen. And if you want to tap in, I actually want to introduce to you guys something brand new. Well, not necessarily something brand new, but something more so modified for the coming days. And so, if you guys know, over the last couple of months, I've been kind of like exiting out an old classic, which if you guys were ever subscribed to Full Studio Access, I ended it recently. But it's within good reason, and I'll tell you exactly why. When I was messing with Full Studio Access, I realized I had Patreon with the same thing, Full Studio Access with Discord, and having these two different areas just super nuts, right? It's just hard to be able to, you know, balance both areas. But if you feel like you want to get back into the space again, I'm actually going to be sending out a link, and I want to introduce you guys to what I like to call Makers Plus. And so if you have been a part of the stream, part of the space before, you guys know that I like to be able to offer part of what I do to you guys. I want to be able to allow you guys in, and, you know, the consultations, the catalog, all of it. I want to be able to give you guys access to that. And so if you want to tap in with that, I have a link to Makers Plus in the Gumroad. This also gives you a memberships access to as well to Makers FM if you want to tap in extrally. So it's on my Gumroad, Makers FM here. Makers Plus, this is the most direct way to tap in with your boys. So what it comes with when you subscribe or tap in, the membership gives you access to not only just the vault, the full catalog of streams, one-on-one consultations, which everybody's been asking me about. Now you can do it. If you want to book a consultation with your boy, literally this is the way to do it. Plus, as well, there will be exclusive discounts on everything. You will get immediate access to all the discounts. But if you just want to keep it simple, throw a little $5, get access to the vault, just listen to the beats, just for the fans, it's for you guys. So I managed to put it all into one space rather than having to go to Patreon or having to go to Discord and blah, blah, blah. Like, nah, go straight to my Gumroad. And if you want to get access to me specifically, boom, this is the space to do it. And why I often like talk about these spaces as well is that the one-on-one consultations have low-key been a giant transformation, not only just for me, but for the guys that also do it. We have guys that are currently in the chat right now that have also been doing one-on-one consultations that have been subscribed in the past. And it's just been phenomenal to see everybody's growth, because usually the consultations consist of me and whoever it is on the other side, just talking, chatting, having conversations to be able to open up your mind a little bit, to be able to create the things that you want to create. Because creatively, what I believe, what I mean by consultations. So consultations literally book a 30-minute session to just talk, create anything you want to do for 30 plus minutes. This is how you access it. And so I've had it before in other areas like the Discord subscription and then the Patreon, but like, I was like, let me simplify it and put it in one place. Rather than y'all having to go to one place, boom, and another place, boom. You can come straight to Makers Plus on my Gumroad. It's actually right there on my my site, right there. You can boop right here. You see it right here. Boop, 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 boop. Bam. Bada bop, boom. Bam. So consultations like that. I've had consultations with Ciano. Shout out to Ciano for the one time. He shared with me a lot of his ideas, and it allows me to get one-on-one with you creatively as a creator who wants to be able to understand how to be able to grow in what you're doing. And literally the craziest part about this is that I've been understanding that these live streams, not just what I offer, but like these live streams in this space literally is intended to offer transformation. Like it transforms what you want to do. And that's really the whole thing that I recognize that like this space is empowering to do. It allows you to be able to believe you can do anything you want. So if you want to tap in with that, highly suggest you to just invest. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, Crash says it here. The consultations are very helpful. I've been having consultations with hella folks who just want to be able to get better at what they do. Like, and I mean like every facet of what we do. Like not just one area, like making beats. How do I do a business behind it? Like how do I? This is the space and answer to do it. Okay, that's the whole point. And yeah, I just want to say that I appreciate you guys for being able to allow me to be able to be this space provider for you guys. So yeah. I hope that makes sense. Any questions or anything, just drop me any comments, suggestions, thoughts. I want to be able to provide this space as best as I possibly can for you guys. So the link to it should be in the chat. And yeah, I just can't wait to tap in with you guys, Yeah. Makers FM family.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Yeah. And I think we have our guest that's going to be arriving very soon. I'm actually supposed to be having some very important people pull up to the crib. Probably the most, whatever's transpired over the last couple of weeks, my house has low-key started to become like the spot that folks come to when they want to work on music. You know what I'm saying? Like it's great to have that, but like, dang, this is the first. This is absolutely a first. You know, I don't be inviting everybody, mind you. You gotta be a one-on-one individual. You know, you gotta be a part of the Makers Club, or you gotta be cool. I think he's about to arrive soon, as far as I learned. Let me check. But yeah, it's been crazy. It's been super, super crazy. But yes, is there anybody brand spanking new to these live streams? If you just tapped in for the first time, enlighten me. Also, I'm about to do a little camera switch over, see if this works. Okay, perfect. Boom, boom. But yeah, Makers Plus. Tap in. You don't want to regret it. Yeah. I think he might arrive real soon. I'm waiting for him to be like, I'm at the door. That way I can be like, yo, y'all, he's here, fam. He's here. Is it over a Discord voice call? So I'll give you the whole rundown with Makers Plus, right? So how it usually works is, if you want to book a consultation, if you subscribe, if you book a session, the session is usually over Zoom or Google Meet. I've been between both because Zoom has like a 30 to 40 minute cap. You know what I'm saying? Like they get you at 40 and then all of a sudden it stops. But if you want to use Google Meets, that's also cool. But that's literally it. That's how it works. Like you can pull up whatever track you want to, ask me whatever question, like ask me whatever. Creatively, whatever. People literally have just book consultations just to talk. And like, I'm cool with that. I ain't even mad. I ain't even mad at all. You know, because I feel like I have a lot of information and a lot of insight to share, given my experience of what I've gone through creatively in music, you know, where I'm at right now in my own career. And I don't know, I feel like what I have to offer is a lot of insight. And I feel like right now, in this current day and age, there's so many tools out there, there's so many things out there. And maybe for what I am, I serve as a reminder. I want to help people remember what they're supposed to be doing. And if that's the case, then we're cool. Are you able to? Yes! Literally, Ciano sent me stems during a session. And I like cooked it up in a matter of like 5-10 minutes. Ain't that right? This actually features one of our own Makers Club members. What's her name? Riss. Yeah. Yeah, Ciano sent me stems. We just like did a joint right there on Zoom. Yeah, but I have like certain select days that are open right now to pull this off. So if you wanna tap in with that, I highly suggest you to tap in. Cop that little Makers Plus joint. Literally, Ciano was like, I'm gonna just send you these. Hold up, I think he's here, y'all. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I think he's here. Hold on 1 second.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy Neelock, the Beat Ninja, checking in from Atlanta, Georgia, and you are now rocking with the sounds of the one and only Makers Club, brought to you by my homie Kaelin Ellis, right here on WMKRS FM, Makers Club Radio, live at 5. Let's get it.
Yeah, y'all. So we got a legend, a madman in the building. Mad Keys is amongst us, y'all.
What's good, dog?
Man, what a fun getting you on a live stream. Crazy.
I never. Oh shoot.
Nah, that was. I got a wireless.
Bro. Wow.
Yeah, you're
So clean.
You rock with it?
Yeah.
Bro, so funny story, right? Last night I had played for SV and I had brought my cymbals, but after I played, I forgot to grab my second cymbal. So it's still there in Tampa right now.
That's fire. It's going good though, right?
Bro, that show was phenomenal. That was insane because I don't know, it was exactly what was necessary for the time being. Especially like, and actually RJ might be hopping up on the stream tonight too. Yeah. Bro, what's so crazy is they did all of Fantastic Volume 2 live acapella, and they were going like beats into the remixes. Bruh, I was like, this is too good. Bro, everybody in that room was just like
Neck broke.
neck broke.
Neck broke.
Man.
That's fire, bro.
But let me run this I'm gonna run this headphones for you if you wanna put them on.
You did drums with that?
Yeah, I had, so same thing with the drums. My drum kit fell apart again.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, bro, what's going on?
I don't know what it is, bro. These drum kits there's something going on with these drum kits, bro. But
Is it like the like what falls first?
so it's the tom. It's always the tom. There's like, it'd be like a leg on there,
Yeah.
and like the leg typically will either kind of like bend or it'll fall. So I actually I might have a video on my IG. I was just watching this mug recently.
'Cause I remember I saw the video.
Dog.
That was. I'm like, bro. He was on the drums regardless.
You're gonna laugh at this. This was one of those moments where I realized, like, okay, there's something happening. There's something happening. So I was, of course. So that's the time right here, right?
Yeah.
Watch this mug. I'ma just skip ahead right here. Bro, look at this time.
What? That was hey, I'm done, bro.
Dog. Every time. It just, and literally I was like beating on it a little bit, and I don't think I need a tom anymore. I think that's what this is showing me. I don't need to have a tom. So yeah, I went right back. I kept playing too. Yeah, bro. It was just fun. That was a fun night. So
What's your favorite?
oh yeah, someone asked this on my story, and so it said I wouldn't say I have a favorite, but one with Kaelin Ellis best be legit. So yeah,
Got good snare. You and old guys have very sharp snares.
kind of cut.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that. It's, I remember growing up. I remember growing up specifically having like these. All the records had cutting snares.
Mm-hmm.
All of them. Like the snare would just pop. Specifically Fred Hammond.
Yes.
Fred Hammond snares always would cut right through a song.
And blast, and blast, and blast.
Like, jeez, that snare was hard as all out.
What was lift him up.
Oh.
Lift him up.
Oh my God. That is. Listen, we got Sento the chord guy in the chat. Do you know what song that is, Sento? Cause those joints always have cutting snare. Like gospel snares are cutting.
Yeah.
As well, jazz.
Yeah.
Jazz from like the 90s.
Yeah.
Had a lot of those.
Yeah. Who some 70s, I'm thinking who has some funk always has some good snares and funk records.
Man. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, let me look this up. There's actually this one record. I'm actually about to do this real quick. See if I can get I'm gonna see if I can get the camera to like follow both of us.
Okay, lit.
Yeah, because that's one of the things I've been like cracking the code on. About like, all right.
Also, like, wait, you got this camera and this joint. Oh, you got 3.
Technically, I got this one that's recording as well. This is kind of like a newer edition if I want to do like the short form content.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, we're about 33 minutes into that one, but it's got 19 hours on it.
Oh, bro, you are wicked.
I want to now. This is okay. No lie. You kind of inspired this angle.
Oh, word.
This one right here. Yeah.
Yeah. The side, you just get everything, bro. You get it from the corner of the room. You get everything.
Yeah, bro. So it's absolutely like kind of like that. So one record that I think has like a crazy what's the name of the Kirk Franklin's New Nation.
Mm-hmm.
When he did New Nation, that album is low key underrated. Shoo-doo-doo-doo. This album right here. Yeah. There was one song. It was that Rance Allen one, and that Rance Allen one was. Yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
Now you know who produced this joint?
Who produced it?
Dark Child.
What?
That's Dark Child.
Wow.
He was having fun. Okay.
That's wild, bro. I never knew that.
Do you want a revolution? Man.
Bro, what a time.
What a time indeed. Yeah, Dark Child is ridiculous. Donald Lawrence snares cut to the track. Healed by Donald Lawrence. Hold on. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Healed. But man, I'm so glad you're here, bro. Like what? Like what?
Bro, we are really here. From the group chat to the track and drums to real life to IRL.
IRL, bro.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
This is fire.
Glenn Duncan Jr. says, "Is that Mad Keys? Who's that?" That is indeed Mad Keys, right behind me, y'all. We are live here on the stream.
And it's hot.
It is hot.
It's hot down here, y'all.
Yeah.
Florida, bro. Man.
You know why it's like this right now?
What's that?
The rain. When the rain comes, and right now July heat is like the worst.
Yeah.
It is the worst. Yeah.
I don't want to I feel like July is the worst time July is the worst month to be south and in Vegas.
Oh man.
Bro, oh my goodness. But I'm happy to be here, bro. Like,
yeah.
Man.
Well, I'm glad you're here, bro. Honestly, I might actually, if you're open to it, like how's your vibe? How are you feeling energy wise?
Bro, I'm here. I'm ready. I'm down to do shit, kick it, talk, chop it up, create whatever the vibe is, bro. I'm here. I haven't made any music in a minute. Like in a week or so.
Ooh, okay.
I've been out here and been out with family, so yeah, bro.
Okay, well, shucks, this is gonna be sick. We actually, so usually when I do the live streams, I have like a little, like right now in this kind of blanket of space, I usually dedicate it to like just, you know, having conversations, talking, and if they want to ask any questions, anybody in the chat specifically has any ideas, conversations, thoughts that they want to be specifically ask, you know, the one and only Mad Keys, ask me. This is the time to do it. So as well, right after that, usually on Mondays, we make a sample live on the stream for the Discord to flip. So yeah, like whatever the vibe is after that, we literally flip that sample and then make a bunch of beats after that.
Oh yeah, I'm open to whatever the vibe is. I do got a dip at 7.
Okay, easy.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, we might as well go ahead and grab one of these slots to just have Mad Keys help us cook up a sample tonight. Onyx says, I'm ready for the cook up. Let's go. All right. Well, shucks. I got every possible instrument you could think of. So.
I know you do. I know you do. I've seen your workflow. You have everything.
Man,
it's an orchestra.
Hey, well.
Find it. Kaelin is Guitar Center.
Not Guitar Center. Man. Well, shucks. We'll get into it then. I'm gonna go ahead and leeway it like this. Oh, this fader right here.
What is that?
Bro, it's so I have a little fader joint. It's called Intech Studio, and the Intech Studio is it's basically like another modular MIDI controller, but see the little like metal bumps on the sides? You can add more to it.
I kind of figured.
And so what's even crazier is this bottom button allows you to be able to change the controller presets based on the colors. And they have like a preset editor inside of this thing. Let me actually go back where it goes there. That's my preset. That's the one where I usually have all the reverb and like the repeat effects all on here.
Is that in Ableton or is that OBS?
Yeah, it's in Ableton, so I'll show you here. The KFX Perform Rack, where I can be able to like just do this, and like affect it all, kind of like that. I can filter it
like this.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, your template, when I was on tour with Odyssey, your template, like the way that you kind of did that chain selector joint,
yeah,
with the instruments, bro, that was perfect.
Bro, it's high key. I just want to be able to make the whole setup as fluid. Keep it in. I got a layer of 2 keys going on here. So I got my like electric key, but I also took like addictive keys and just stripped it dry. Yeah.
What is that last chord?
I don't even, let me see here. Let me go back over here. What was this? What did I just do? Yeah. I mean, if you want to mess around with that, I'll give you the floor.
That's fine.
You want it? You want the floor?
I'll take it.
Yeah, go for it.
See what we can do.
Yeah, y'all, we finna make a sample live here on the stream with Mad Keys. So
let's do something. What up, y'all? What is it?
Uh-oh.
Let's see here, where we going?
Ooh. Y'all give me a BPM. Run me a BPM. And I'll throw it in here. We're gonna get this right. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Bro, I just got the whole thing.
Okay.
That's perfect.
That's fire.
I just threw the effects up just so I can be able to mess around with it. But that's perfect, dude.
That
What?
Little bass lines doing there, them like the little bass you had in there was crazy.
Yeah, I got my essential rack on here too. I've been low key trying to figure out better ways to use it, but I realize now like the secret is you just gotta have it on mono or one octave below. That's why I rock with it. So it's like.
What plugin is that? That's it. That's Neighbors.
Well, I made this. It's a KES one. I sent this to you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I didn't mess with this yet.
I be trying to with y'all.
Oh, man.
Yeah, no, you're not. Nah, you
I
just.
don't use my friend's plugins, guys.
Hey.
That's what I got. That's what I got.
Hey, listen.
I'm gonna mess with this though. This is crazy. I love that bass though.
I'll send you an update because literally it's like. Someone say Kaelin got that lyrical cipher cap going on today. Why do I have to have the cipher?
I was gonna ask you about this. If they had if it was Kango or.
You know what? This is actually this is exactly a Kango joint. But I found out in Ybor there is a thing called fashionable hats. And they have these specific hats on sale right now. Matter of fact, if you're willing to get crazy with it, I'm gonna show you something crazy real quick while I'm slight intermission. I know the timer's running, but this is gonna be perfect. I'm listening actively at this moment. Let me just do this. There we go. So I'm gonna show you something crazy. I literally went to the Kango store on Instagram or like on the website, Kango official site, and I just hit sale. I was like, I'm about to just go straight to warehouse sale.
Hey, yo, I never went to the Kango. I never went to this type of.
Bro, they got stuff.
Go into this.
You see?
What is
You
this?
see? You see the Bermuda stripe? That's crazy, right?
That's gas.
Yeah, look at these people here. They said we look great in our Kangos. They got the buckets. I want to get the experimental joints to have like the crazy patterns on them, like this.
Oh, that's fire.
Yeah, so every once in a while they got stuff like this. Even the
Oh, they got the joint.
yeah,
The Mario joint.
they got those too. So I'm like, I'm gonna just start buying all of them.
Yeah. I definitely want to get on. Kango. That's crazy.
Man, yeah, bro, it's super worth it. It's super worth it to at least peep the fashionable joint. There's something right here I'm about to try. That's perfect. This right here is. Wait a second, because you did something crazy. I want to just capture it. I'm gonna do it one more octave up.
Can you lower the velocity on the Can you lower that?
I can, yeah. Let me hit. I wonder if I have my Let me pull that mug up. Velocity. It's actually funny because this is the first MIDI keyboard I ever had.
Oh, word.
Yeah, I still use it.
Bro,
You see how-
the M audio will hold you down.
You see how yellow the notes are, like the white notes are, bruh.
Yeah.
So this was basically the chord thing that Ableton came up with.
Oh, word.
Yeah. But I don't use it all the time.
Yeah.
It's like if I want to take your chords and like maybe take a section and then import it in, and I could do that. Which actually, I'm not even gonna cap. I might try something. I might do this. Let's try this. I'm gonna get like at least, and it's just gonna grab whatever you played, turn it on, open it up, and I'm gonna just press import. So now when I load it up in like another instrument, I could like this, like, oh, wait a minute, right here. Boop. This is it right here. Yeah. Turn this off. Turn that off. I gotta make sure some of these ARM exclusive. I'm gonna go straight over here, factory preset, hit pluck. My favorite, which is Moon Sailor. All the chords that you just played.
Oh.
Yeah. And they have like different articulations. Let's see if I turn on strum. You can like change the inversion of it. Yeah. It's pretty deep.
That's fine.
That might be the basis of the sample right there.
Oh, it's almost like what you call it?
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm gonna try some.
Hey, welcome to the club.
I'm gonna hit randomize actually.
That's hard.
I kind of like, not gonna lie, I've like studied a little bit of how you be doing the sound selection. So I'm like, all right.
It's something about like a sign language characteristic, like some kind of like specialness to it. You can't really say what it is, but
Yeah.
that's fire.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Put up an octave. Yeah. Put up real high.
When you get ready for bass now.
Easy, I got you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Shoom. I'm gonna put this over here. Boom. Baseline. Boop. There you go. Turn that off. Set it. It's glitching on me. Happens sometimes. Literally because it's like offset. Yeah. Actually, it's okay. It's... Yeah.
Yo.
Oh. I think we might get it. Oh, you saw that? 64. All right. Now I'm about to. I have like different presets for the bass, so I have like default. I have Moogish.
Yeah, something like that. That's fine.
Hey, go for it. Let's see.
Ah, I love that. Here we go.
Yes, wow.
Something in there.
I might actually let that run for another pass and let that be like a good like minute.
Okay, man.
Am I not hot? Nah, we just creating a sample right now, baby.
Yeah, we can make a little song.
We're making a little a little sample for you guys for the sample flip challenge. Makers FM, y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. We're making a sample specifically for Makers FM with Mad Keys for the one time.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Yes, sir. That's my favorite tag. It's my favorite tag, bro.
That's hard, boy.
So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something silly. So let's try. I already have this patch. Yeah, I'm gonna treat this like it's like maiden voyage or something crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be nuts. Let's go ahead and put this here. Before we get to there. Wait, is Orenji Soul in the chat right now? Wait, Orenji Soul is in the chat right now. What's good, Orenji? Appreciate you being here, brother. What's good? We here with Mad Keys for the one time. Let that go low to high. There we go. And actually, I can record that too. I thought about this. I'm gonna record that patch. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Y'all went to the Kendrick concert recently?
Hey,
Have you been?
I've been. I didn't go. I wish we could go to that crowd.
Oh, how was that?
That was incredible. That was. Wish we could have made this one.
Man.
I've been hearing this for like, it's on record. What's the type of like,
Anita Baker. Yeah. I heard about the Anita Baker stuff too. Yeah. Not the Anita Baker. You start going Anita Baker out, it's a wrap.
yeah, bro.
Jeez.
Like the pockets, like, oh my goodness.
Man. He was in Germany. That explains a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go high to like the low once this starts. Right here. Yeah. And I'll probably put like some stuff in the back, like, and actually I can record it. So let me see something real quick. Is it on chain? That is one. I'm gonna try that one. Let me look at this one. It is the reverb. That's there. Yeah, but I'm gonna literally have this thing up for the Discord to just flip.
That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see what they can make with that.
Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Crazy, right? Let me get this right here. There we go. That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Sitting on the couch in the book. Ooh.
Yo. Oh man. Also too, guess who's gonna be pulling up to the crib tomorrow?
Hey.
Yeah, he's coming, bro. He's coming. He said he wanted to do a session, but I might actually let that be like I gotta ask the Discord and ask him if that's cool if I tell everybody.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy. So
Yeah.
you have days designated to specific things. So each day, Monday we're doing this, Tuesday we're doing this, Wednesday we're doing this.
Got to. I have to.
I feel that.
Yeah, because like at first it was just kind of like me throwing stuff at the wind, and all of a sudden I realized like people pull up on these certain days for certain things, and so that's kind of like the goal. I want to be able to like.
It's like class.
Yeah, you know the vibes. But yes, but that's the sample, y'all. That's crazy, and we gonna flip this mug too.
Fire.
I'm gonna try and flip it before you leave at 7.
Bruh. I know you will.
There we go. I turn this down. And I might actually like do one more thing like texture wise on top of this. There is the filter ROM preset that is sitting on, I want to say Guitar Rig. Yeah, Guitar Rig number 6. I have not even used 7 yet. I haven't upgraded yet.
Yeah, same, bro. Guitar Rig 6 been getting me through.
Yeah.
You know what I have been using a whole lot more?
What?
Instead of Saturator, Sound Toys has this plugin called Little Radiator. And it's like they have like a radiator plugin, like a bigger version of it, and they have a small version called Little Radiator.
Ooh.
And you can dial in like this noise, not noise, but it basically saturates the sound in a way that really makes it warm and like full.
Ooh.
But it's fire.
Dang. And what's the name of the plugin?
Little Radiator.
Little Radiator. Anybody use the Little Radiator in the chat?
Sound Toys.
Sound Toys. Shout out to Sound Toys. They actually hit me up, but they haven't hit me back.
Oh yeah.
So that's one thing I got to tap in with for sure. I added that preset. Run Raw says, yeah, I use it. So he understands.
Yeah, he gets it.
Go up high again.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. That's why I just recorded all the effects now at this point.
That's hard. So you automated anything right now?
Nothing's automated. This is all audio.
Oh, that's hard.
That makes you cut this last part out. And that's it.
That's gas.
What should we call this, bro?
Call that mug vitamin C.
Vitamin C. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. We got vitamin C in the house. Watch your mouth. Mad Keys is with us, y'all. Appreciate you being here, brother.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
We are here.
If you don't know, now you know.
If you don't know, now you know. We just made a sample here for the Makers FM channel, and we actually got this as well on the short form video over here too. So this is definitely gonna be a good cut. Definitely appreciate you being here, brother.
Bro, I appreciate you having me, man.
Man,
This is special.
let's go ahead and we're just gonna flip this sample like right here. Let me go ahead and hit save this. We're on 315 for the year. Let's see here.
Oh, is that? Because I saw when you said that joint in the group chat, it's 314. You 314. 314 beat for the year?
Yeah, 315 now.
That's hard.
Do you have a photo of like reference for like what this would be for a cover? Like if you could look like what would this look like?
I feel like this is like an orange tree.
Like an orange tree?
Yeah, just because we're, where we are. We're in Florida. It's kind of giving.
It's a little hot outside.
Yeah. It's like you're grabbing an orange, you're squeezing fresh squeezed orange juice.
Fresh squeezed orange
With
juice.
some ice in it.
Oh, man.
It's cold. Oh, my goodness.
I'm about to export this mug right now. I gotta export it in MP3, so. Yeah, there we go. keyboard is over here and boom.
Okay, lit.
Yeah. I mean, shoot, I kind of want to run a mid-journey joint, but I don't want to get nobody mad at me.
Nah, bro, run it.
Might have to do it for the one time. This is a good sample.
Run it.
Jeez. All right, so you mentioned I want to take an actual photo and reference it though. So let's take a picture. Let's see here. There was a picture that I picked up a few days ago, actually. That's crazy, right? That's crazy, right? Go straight to the Discord. Running for old time's sake. All right, I'm gonna look up a vintage cup of Floridian orange juice. Ad. Let's look up an ad. There's got to be ad. Oh, there's advertisements about this. Look at this.
Oh, man.
This is crazy.
Bro, a vintage.
What?
That's crazy.
What? Wait, this isn't even AI. This is an actual picture.
That's actually really hard.
I might have to run this as the actual cover. This is actually good. Copy image. This is great. That's good.
That's fire.
I might have to run
That
this.
in real life.
I need, right. Let me see how much this might cost. It's a picture, 3 cups, ceramic pottery. This is really tough. I'm just gonna use that. I don't see why not.
That's hard.
Yeah. Go straight here. Yeah, we made a sample, y'all. Are you in the? Did they give you a link to the Discord?
Huh?
They give you a link to the Discord? Oh, bro, hold on. I got you right here.
Oh, I think I'm in it. I don't think I'm tapped in a minute though.
I got you. We got to get you right. Bro. It's a must. There we go. Hit desktop. Sample. Flip with at Mad. Yeah, you're in there.
Oh yeah, I just found it. I gotta get out of some of these Discords.
Yeah, bro. Just delete some of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is phenomenal. Vitamin C. I gotta put this image over here. This is. He said, "Hey, good job." Good job. Vitamin C. Flip due next week, Tuesday. Yeah, next week Tuesday will be perfect. Now I'm about to flip this mug in 15 minutes. Let's see what we can do in 15 minutes.
You still set your timers?
Yeah, I set my timers every time.
Every time.
All right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and do something drastic. We're gonna mute all of these. Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes and 10 seconds.
15 minutes and 10 seconds. Starting now.
Thank you, Father. My daughter's in here. There we go. All right, so I know what I'm about to do. It's actually funny because I was hanging with T3 last night, and T3 was like, "Bro, you got to send me a pack of beats."
Oh yeah.
I kind of want to take the stuff that we've been doing and just hit Oh Gosh and be like, "Yo, whatever we got, just throw it at Slum."
Let's just do that.
They said, "Don't give us anything that you think we would want. Give us the weird stuff." Yeah.
I love those kind of packs.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna keep it simple. There we go. I have a plugin I'm about to use for this.
Go crazy.
You might recognize these drums.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Whoa. Wait. There we go. That's kind of tough already.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chop up some from that sample and kind of let you do the Mad Keys part. I already know this is about to go. Oh, wait a second. I'ma just.
Yeah.
There we go. That's all I'm gonna add. That's all I'm gonna add. Add a clay clap. I'm going to cut all this. Bring it over here. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all just vibing out right now. Let's go. That's crazy. I'm gonna add one thing. This is all I'm gonna add because I'm not about to add anything else except for this.
Nah, bro, go crazy.
That's crazy, right? That's crazy, right? Yeah. I just did it. 1, 2.
My God.
There we go. I kind of want to go to one. I'm gonna go to Oh Gosh's pack and pull this out. Oh Gosh has those percussions,
Oh man.
and those always sit pretty well. Yeah. Oh Gosh, Leota's percussion. These always seem to.
His percussion, like his fills and stuff, like man. Yeah.
Jeez, why is that so good? Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna do something. You ever like be curious about what goes on in his mind?
Bro, all the time. I'm like, bro, what do you mean?
Like it's just like what? Woo!
Yeah.
Oh my god! Wow. Yeah, that's perfect.
Bruh. That's a tease, bro. Oh my god.
There we go. 1, 2, and that's it. I'm walking off. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna double back that same pattern right there. Yeah, and I'm gonna do one more thing. One more thing with reverb.
Hey, welcome to the club.
There we go. That's it.
Crazy. Oh my god, bro.
He dropped the drums out right here. That's crazy. That's basically like 15 minutes right there, yo. Like,
Wow. No, that's less.
that's less,
That's
dog.
10 minutes.
That's crazy.
Boy, good.
Good dude.
Like a little Jersey Club situation.
I just need this right here. Boom. I'm gonna put that right here on the second half. Because the second half's gotta have like some sort of texture on top of it.
Yeah.
Very Dilla-esque kind of thing going on. That's crazy. Upload to the Discord for inspiration. Got you. I'm gonna record that actually. Let's go and get that. Perfect. And I love that I can record this.
Wow.
Is this performance rack on sale? Yes, it's the KFX. This is the KFX rack. Get the KFX rack, bro. It's worth it. I'm telling you.
KFX rack.
KFX rack. Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. Oh no, now you know.
Now you know. Let me play this on the speakers real quick. Wait a second, I gotta try something. Let's go ahead and see if I can. 1, 2, 3. These are all these little tidbits.
Just a little bit. Hey, y'all.
That's
Y'all,
crazy.
I need y'all to know, everybody on live stream, man. I need to let y'all know. It is such. I've known Kaelin for years, for like the past, like I don't know what, since I don't know how long. It's definitely like 2022.
Yeah.
It's just a joy to see one of your favorite producers cook up in real time and be a part of that. Like, this man is a genius. Like,
Appreciate you, bro. Hey, shout out to Mad Keys for the one time just pulling up, bro. Like,
bro,
dog, this has to for sure be on something. I don't know what this is gonna be, but this is gonna be something.
we gotta make it something, bro.
Someone said Mad Ellis. Yo, the Mad K's. Shucks.
Yo, that's hard.
Yeah, I'm exporting this right now. Let me save this. So this is just the flip. I mean, what should I name it? Like vitamin C flip or?
What we do? Yeah, vitamin C flip. Unless we got to be renamed.
To be renamed. Okay, let's just put a big to be renamed right here on the parentheses of this. To be renamed. Yeah, y'all. This is this sample is gonna be literally due. This sample was gonna be due next week, Tuesday.
I'm excited to hook up with this.
Yeah, it's gonna be dope because there's so much you can kind of try.
Yeah.
Robert OO says a stream by the water.
Oh, I like that.
A stream by the water. You know what? A stream by the water. It does feel like that a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. A stream by the water. Okay, all right.
Rock with it.
A
Stream
stream
by the water. I ain't mad at it.
by the water. I feel like Mad Key's gonna change it, but just knowing him. But I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep it for right now. To be renamed TBR.
No, locking it in. We locking that in.
He said, yeah. All right, let's save that. And yeah, I'm gonna run that right there. That's perfect. We got that here. That's a beat video.
That's it. That's it.
That's a beat video.
Beat video, bro. We here. Yo.
Yeah, that was crazy. That's crazy. And it did the vocal job too. Wow.
Oh my God.
Somehow, some way, oh gosh was on. This was a part of this beat.
I was just about to ask, like, this is old guy's sample that's going left to right now?
Uh-huh. And we only on the first beat. I usually make like 3 and call it.
Wow.
So we already made 2 ideas.
We got 2 in.
2 in, yeah.
2 in. I'm sad, bro.
Ah, no worries. When do you head out?
I'll leave tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning?
Yeah, I'm in New York, but I'm back here with the family this Thursday. So I'm back Friday.
Okay.
I'm back Friday, but this whole weekend we got family.
Okay, bet. We'll see each other this weekend then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, y'all gonna be in Tampa?
We're gonna be in Tampa, yo.
Oh, easy. Yeah, that'd be perfect.
So you gotta go get your symbol.
Got to. Get your sample, y'all. This has been Mad Keys for the one time.
I said you gotta get your symbol.
Oh, I gotta. You know what? I was thinking today after the stream, just go and pull up and grab it.
Oh, lit.
Yeah, so yeah, I gotta go back and grab my symbol. That's a must, y'all. But y'all make some noise for the one and only Mad Keys. He's gotta head out, but he literally pulled up. He's like, yo, let me do something real quick.
Hey, man, so blessed to be here, y'all. Appreciate y'all. This is fun. This is crazy. Samples due next
Tuesday.
Don't forget.
Yes, sir. Someone said Mad Keys gonna flip it too?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna flip it too.
Yes, sir. All right, brother.
All right, bro. Man, you be easy. Not too easy.
Not too easy. Yeah. Appreciate you, brother.
All right, bro. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Don't worry about the door locking. I got it.
Okay, man.
Easier.
Still got your headphone.
Oh, I was gonna say, where my headphones go? Yeah, bro. That's phenomenal. But yeah, y'all make some noise for Mad Keys for one time. You cannot get better than that. That was crazy. Only here on the Makers FM we do stuff like that. Yeah, that I could not have planned that out. That was God. Let's make another one. Should we make another one, y'all? Yo, freaking phenomenal, man. All right, so I'm gonna export this real quick. That way, y'all got an idea. All right, so I think I exported that one. I'm gonna drop into the Discord now and let y'all know whatever inspo comes in. DBIS and Kaelin flipping in the same week. That'd be crazy. That'd be perfect. Some inspo for everyone with Mad Keys. That's Mad Keys on the keys. He really pulled up, man. That was crazy. Orenji. So something crazy. Orenji. We have a Makers Club favorite, Sento the Koi guy. He uses your drums quite often. And we actually had a record that a buddy of mine actually wrote over that has his chords, your drums, and like I did a little like production arrangement to it. But he like flipped one of my samples, Sento. And yeah, man, I'm just glad that you're here. I'm glad that you guys all are here right now, and it's just freaking phenomenal. Like, I'm supposed to have some other homies pull up, but I know they want to have like a proper session, so I gotta ask if it's okay to talk about them live on the stream. So that's like, I got like a top secret. I got like a top secret unless they want to be public with it. Pulling up tomorrow, so yeah, so. If that happens, I might just notify the Discord. You know what I'm saying? So let's make another one. I'm curious to see what samples y'all got. Literally just cooking up, man. That's what's going on. Let's go. Hey, all right, perfect. So, by the way, if you want to know what's going on right now, we are live here on Makers FM with the one and only the Makers Club, the best producers in the world, literally tapping with your boys.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
We literally just cooked up a crazy sample with Mad Keys. He pulled up to the crib, cooked up, made something. I chopped up, you know, what he played, and then we like made it here live on the stream. We did it in like 15 minutes. And so if you want to really tap in, really tap in, I highly suggest you to not only just cop a sample pack, but join Makers Plus. It's literally the antithesis of like, if you want to support as a fan, that's perfect. But also too, if you want to be able to transform your creativity by any reasonable doubt, tap in and cop a tier, cop something, and that way you can be able to have one-on-one consultations, sessions with me. I'll literally cook up and create whatever you want me to. Just let me know. And yeah, I appreciate you guys pulling up every single week, just tapping in. So Makers Plus, don't wanna miss out. Makers Plus. So let's see here. We got samples a part of the Makers Club, and I'm curious to see what samples are in the sample library today, because we got some stuff. Orenji, I'll hit you up separately. We got to get you in, bro. We got to get you in. We got to get Orenji in. At this point, we've been using so many of your samples, bro. It's just nuts. So LT got some samples for us. Let's see what we got. Part of the Makers Club. I think the YouTube one is broken. Let me stop. Let me start something. Do you want to get better in your life? Well, I'll tell you a secret. It's not quite difficult either. This is the way the chords came in at first. Let's go. All right, LT. That's tough. And he got it stemmed out too. Pray or Die. That's a crazy sample name. That's tough too. Cento got some as well. I'm hearing a chopping ability for this one. Hold on, Cento. Hold on. I feel moved to mess with that one. I hear something. I hear something. I hear something. I hear some. All right. 83. Hey Siri, set a timer for 20 minutes and 10 seconds.
20 minutes and 10 seconds. Starting.
Let's go. If y'all ever ask me about like how to make something, I'll do a little brief tutorial as I'm explaining it. I don't mind that one bit. Let me see something real quick. Wait a second. I hear something specifically I could try. Let me put like a hi-hat and kind of go from there because I want to chop. One, two. Bo Monk, what's good? I need like that ending. Wait. Okay, I now know what I'm about to do. I now know. Stick with me now. Hold on. I just got a thought. I had a thought that hit me. What if I take his chord progression and reverse it? So like not play it reverse, but chop it reverse. Okay? I could do it like that. That just gave me a thought. I'm gonna try it and see if it works. Just the ending of it. Let's see here. Philly on this one. Philly on this one. Let me go ahead. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Whoa. That's what I need. Wait. That's perfect. I have a pocket idea in my mind, but it's a little silly. We drop it 1 kilo. There we go. Ooh. There we go. That's crazy. Let me try something real quick. Hit that randomize. Duplicate this. I'm gonna do a duplicate. Do a. Try and say that 5 times fast. Do a. I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna hit quantize real quick on this. Yeah, there we go. Need a little human element to it. I'm gonna open this up real quick. Yeah, flip a Cento sample if you want to be healthy. I'm telling you, you'll feel better about yourself if you flip a Cento sample. And they too can learn these chords from Cento. I'm gonna change the hi-hat on this because I've used those before. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Let's hit that oh gosh percussion loop again. Whoa, wait a second. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna roll off the highs. I'm gonna hit the clay clap. I'm gonna double that one more time. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Ooh, that's it. I'm on, hold on. Oh, I'm gonna go back to the sample now. Oh, boy. that first half. One, two. Ah, that second half. That second half right there. Oh, I'm gonna do it by octave. It reminds me of an older track I got in my artillery. Wait, that's funny. Hold up. Yeah. floating. Floating. Oh, wait a second, hold. That's kind of crazy. Right there. I want to put like a subtle thing in there, not make it so obvious. I wanted to feel like, is there someone speaking? Yeah, there is. That sounds crazy. Cento, at this point, you pretty much on like my whole like discog from the last 2 years. I literally have Cento the chord guy, like on like majority of my stuff right now has his name on it. So shout out to Cento for always being a great sport. Crazy. Woo! That's cool. I get chords again, I'm breaking it apart like a percussion instrument. Let's make a new one. All right, okay, let's go, Miles from Reality. Ciano got some stuff too. I'm gonna go all the way up and see how many submissions we've got today. Let's see what's going on. Drum loop. curious what the second one is. Crash X Fleet says a drum loop from a few months ago. Anyone wants to collab on this, let me know. Lucrative. Hope you have a wonderful night. We love you. We love you, Lucrative. Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah. That's what's up. Rolling downtown with the money in my pocket. Money downtown with the money in my pocket. Running downtown with my money in my pocket. It don't go nowhere. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. Don't go nowhere. When you get that first deposit after waiting for so long. Run around town with no money in my pocket. Run around town with the money in my pocket. Run around town with the money in my pocket. I don't money nowhere. Got no money nowhere. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with the money in my pocket. Don't nobody want to come up and snatch it. Shot the Crash, bro. That's a good loop. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see your focus. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around. That's so funny. Cause like, you ever just find yourself running around town with money in your pocket and you're like, maybe I might spend it. Maybe I might not. There's a possibility that this money is not going anywhere. And if I have great self-control, this money is really not going out of my pocket. But if it does, just know I ran around town with money in my pocket. Cruising down the street in my store. Jockina. Jockina. Slapping. Wait, I gotta do it again. Hold on. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Jockina. Slapping. That just makes sense. Cause y'all know I don't curse on here. That's not my vibe. I don't curse. You know what I'm saying? Jockina. Slapping. That just feels good to me to say that. Jockina. Slapping. So I'm giving y'all permission to quote that. I already put that one up here. Let's see here. 1 a.m. in the morning? Hold on, man. He said, I might, if you need another, I'll make one. Make one to this drum loop from Crash if you want to. Make it at 90 BPM. Make it for this. Make it like very 80s if you can. Jockina. Slapping. Slap. Clap. It just makes sense, bro. It just makes sense. Jockina. Slapping. Jockina. Good young Christian man. But that's a very solid loop, Crash. Jockina. Slapping. Hey, jockina. Look to your left. Slapping. Okay. I say, I don't know which way. I'ma go on the beat. I'ma have it on loop. Hey. Cruising. Hey. Cruising up. Hey. Okay. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. I don't go nowhere. I don't be nowhere. Hey. That just makes sense. I'm gonna put that right here. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. This feels like Malcolm and Lauren. Hey, run for your life. Run for your life. That's funny, bro. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. I don't go nowhere. I don't be nowhere. Ayy, run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. I don't go nowhere. I don't be nowhere. Ayy, run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. I don't go nowhere. I don't be nowhere. Ayy, run around town with. That's funny. Have y'all listened to that new Slick Rick album? Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. I don't go nowhere. I don't be nowhere. Ayy, run around town. That's funny. Run around town with money in my pocket. Hey, run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. I don't go nowhere. I don't be nowhere. Ayy, run around town. Yeah, go straight to the chords. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. I don't go nowhere. I don't be nowhere. Ayy, run around town. Yeah, we ready for clips this Friday. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money. I need like a good electric piano, a good old E piano. Centos is gonna be a B-side. I'm gonna have to say the same thing. Whatever he's about to play, I'm gonna do that. Three, and yeah, there we go. We're creating a whole identity around this drum loop. Yeah, Pusha T is still unfortunately rapping about powder. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna hit this right here. Pitch, envelope. There we go. Put this over here. Over here. Put this over to the left. To the left. There we go. This is beat number 3, technically. I already made a sample and a beat with Mad Keys. He pulled up. This might actually turn into something kind of crazy. Hold on. Money in my pocket. I don't go nowhere. I don't be nowhere. Hey, run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. I don't go nowhere. I don't be nowhere. Hey, run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my pocket. Run around town with money in my second. Hold on. One, two, three, and. Wait a second. Dumb idea up my sleeve. Hold up. Got a dumb idea up my sleeve. I'm gonna slide this to the left. I just want to hear. Oh! Do. Ah, that's crazy. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's it. That's a crazy pattern. Wait a second, hold on. Damn money on my pocket. Wait a second. 1, 2. That's kind of like a new age drum machine pattern right there. I like that. That's it. Open this kick up. Let's see if I can hit that with a pitch. Yeah. Wait a second. I'm thinking of some really wild sounds right now. Hold up. I need like a really weird. Woo! That's what I need. 1, 2, 3, and. Yeah, that's it. so many different sounds you can throw in this type of idea. This is really fun. Shout out to Crash. There's a lot in here, man. Let me go back to the S1 presets to see what those. Let's make a new one. This is fun. Let's make another one. 317. Crash. That's fun. 90 BPM. Make another one. Ooh, we got breaks in the chat right now, y'all. Hold on, I might make 2 more beats and call it. This is kind of crazy. Hold on. It's usually those beats that I make after I don't make beats for a while, maybe like a couple days, to get yourself back into like a good flow, you know. But I do it all the time though, so it's like it's a matter of me making the beat that allows me to get back into the flow, you know. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Starting.
Cool. Recorded a tape by the one and only at Real Ab Audio. Tahina. Oh, wait a second. There's something here. That's kind of crazy. Hold up. This is gonna be so stupid. Hold up. I gotta get my crazy notes out. Hold up. Open this up a little bit. Now it sounds like a bass. Like a legit. There we go. Let me go to guitar. I want to get a guitar. Acoustic. Oh, wait a second. That's what I'm looking for. Now I just got an RC20 that. RC20. And I'm gonna hit that tone. I need that lot like. That sounds crazy. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's crazy. I'm gonna do one more thing. Duplicate this. I'm gonna take that chord, that melody somewhere. Mm-hmm. There we go. right there. There we go. There we go. I might actually try a different drum loop with that. Y'all ever come across those samples like the really distorted quality? Let's try some. I'm gonna open up Atmosphere and see what I got. Muted. Crazy how all the sounds that Omnisphere has, they don't have a horn. Yeah. Like what? What you mean? Why is this thing called Ellis? Why is this called Ellis? Hold on. Wait. Ellis, you know, vocal.
You know what you came for, the groove. You know what you came for, the groove.
Why is it called Ellis, you know? Why is it called that? I like that in the back. Let's record that right there. Da-da-da-da. title of the track on the plugin. That's Omnisphere. Manu string. Stumbled across a vibe right now. Oh, it's just called Phrases Ellis. It's just called Phrases, like it's phrases, voice phrases. It's the first vocal thing you put in when you put my name in. That's crazy. I'm gonna do a I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna do this right here. Just get that one little. Yeah, there we go. I don't want that hi-hat. Yeah. Give me that. Let me get one more. It's gonna be crazy. Turn it off. There we go, there we go, there we go. There's something on that. Turn that down a little bit. Ew. Let me just do it a little bit, a little thing like that. I'm gonna play this on speakers real quick. You know what? My boy Scoochie says here in quote, I'm gonna actually make this a little mini video. My boy Scoochie says, have you talked about your new delay controller setup already? No, I don't think I have, and I will now. Let me go ahead and beat these drums real quick. So, if y'all didn't know, I have a controller that's sitting above my Ableton Push, right? And my Ableton Push, of course, is like my controller that has pretty much everything on it. But I do have this special controller right here that's sitting right above the Push. And this is called the Intech Studio 4. I bought this, was $100. The reason why I got it is because when I do my shows, I usually have 4 channels to basically control 4 sliders for my setup. And what happened was Akai has not updated their controllers. So I was tired of carrying around that setup, and what I'm used to playing with is 4 different slides. And so what this setup is basically a condensed down version of the MPD 226. It's basically the same 4 sliders, same 4 knobs, and 4 buttons that allow you to be able to control between all these different parameters. But here's the fun part. This is the really, really fun part about it. I have this whole thing for my studio cookup sessions mapped to my Ableton Live KFX performance rack. And I'll show you guys what that looks like right here. My KFX rack is basically a bunch of different effects, like live sending effects. Like I have filter, like a filter effect, and I can zoom in on this so you guys can see it as well. I have like filter, I have delay, I have reverb, I have repeat, but that's not mapped. Actually, you know what it is? Just like that. And so the funny part is I manually mapped MIDI the slider functions onto the knobs. So like I have the knobs mapped out a certain way. I have my sliders mapped out to like modify the parameters on what I'm messing with. So like if I have a filter or a delay or a reverb, I can change like how much size or how much grid delay is going on within that. So it makes it a lot more functional to come up with transitions because I like messing with reverb and delays a lot. I'll literally go and record those same effects back into my DAW to like mess with it and in effects. And to answer your question, yes, this is on like the master main channel. So let's just say, for instance, I have these 3 audio tracks. I'm gonna just kind of show you guys a good example of how I use it. But I already like pretty much recorded. I recorded like some automation, but this is literally what's so fun about it. So I'm gonna show you guys this. Let me go ahead and map this. Well, rename it. Make this reverb. Make this delay. Make this beat. Repeat. This is why I like this function so much, and this is why I love Ableton a lot for programming this. But in the KFX rack, there already is these different functions where you can like specifically route the outing of your effects to any of these channels. And so let's say I have my reverb here. I'm going to make this one my post mixer reverb. I'm going to do the same thing with delay. Grab delay as well, post mixer. And then I'm also get beat repeat too. And whatever that one sits on, it's going to be that one. Now watch this. Just watch what happens. I'm just going to hit all these, record arm it, and watch this. Just watch it. Just watch. Just watch. Hold up. Actually, I gotta turn these joints back on because the drums were cut off. There we go. There we go. So I could literally turn off this whole effects rack and have everything I just did without needing to like separate all of it. You know what I'm saying? So check this out. Look at this. Look at this. This is all just of what I recorded. It's just the effects send out. And I can like mess around with this, which is pretty darn cool. You know, I'm gonna just literally take this and reverse this. I'm gonna just reverse the audio effect and have fun with it that way. Look at this. Turn everything back on. And just turn everything back on. And literally that's how I have fun with like effects. Like you literally like record it. But that's me using my KFX rack. And that's one of the things I love about how I set it up is like it's completely intended to just kind of do stuff like this. Let me cut. Delete this. This is it right here. Yeah. You can like solo certain stuff. Does putting the rack on the master allow the effect to continue playing once you turn the knob off? Yes. Yes. It's literally just that. But KFX rack, I use that all the time. Use it all the time. KFX. Or if anything, my template has it. I'll actually drop it. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. Let me show y'all. This is exactly where you can copy that. It's on my Gumroad. Kaelin Ellis Gumroad. If you cop the KFX rack, you probably got it. You probably got it, don't even know it. Nah, you're good. KFX Perform. Right here. Literally right here. KFX Perform. Trying to put my people on, man. Just trying to put y'all on. That's the idea. I want to be able to make it more easier for you guys to cop it. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, if you got KFX, you probably already got Perform. But if you didn't get Perform, like you should cop that. Cop that ASAP. Solves a lot of problems with coming up with like transitions and stuff. Like, Kaelin, how do you come up with transitions? Get KFX. Yeah, we're still on 2.3. No changes have been made. Well, 2.2 performance is there, but 2.3 is probably coming soon. Yeah. If you haven't upgraded, you got to get your upgrade. Got to get your upgrade. It's a must. I play all my shows with this thing. This is how I do it. And literally, I could just do stuff like this. See this right here? See this one right here? Boop, 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 boop. Right here. Yeah, and you can turn it back on. So yeah, that's why I say this is it. But I hope that makes sense. This is literally one of my favorite tools to use. And if anybody else got questions, I will answer those mugs right now. I don't mind doing little miniature tutorials. You know what I'm saying? Like, trying to tell you as well. If you want to have one-on-one moments like this, like in the sessions, like book a consultation with your boy, book a session with your boy, get it with Makers Plus. Get Makers Plus, bro. As well, let me go ahead and put this little thing real quick. Command KFX. I'm surprised I don't have one. My effect rack. Chime tutorial. You want me to make a chime? Because there's already a chime effect in here. You need a chime sound effect. So my effect racks. Yeah. Let me go ahead over here. Oh, that joint is just using the fish. You want me to use the fish? I use these a lot. Want me to use this? How to make fish chimes, wooden chimes. That's hilarious. I'll make another one. I'll do another tutorial. Hold on real quick. Let me go ahead and make a new track. Let me show you how crazy this thing is. Let me show you. So what's funny is whenever I like create sound design, I do my best to be able to think resourcefully versus like having to go outside of the whims to be able to create or find sounds. Like nothing's more frustrating than trying to find a sound that you're hearing in your head, but you don't necessarily know how to create it. So one of the things I'm thinking of is just taking these wind chimes or like this wooden chime and make it sound as wild as possible. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to delete all the automation for KFX. Okay. I have it turned off for a reason, but I'm gonna delete all the effects like automation that I have. And delete this. Yeah, right here. Boom. So this is what I'm gonna do. Check this out. I'm just gonna record myself at 73, perfect. Or 23. Wish I had 73 inputs. That'd be nuts. That's an SSL console right there. All right, so this is how it works. Let me show you. I have the KFX here, and all I'm gonna do is just this. Just this. So I just put the chimes back. Yeah, so this is right here at chime. What do you mean, Tahini, making usable drum breaks, percussion loops? Like how to go about it? How do I go about building usable drum breaks and percussion loops? I mean, you kind of like did it low key. You basically recorded a drum break that sounds like something that you probably would use on a record, but you just recorded it like it was on a song. Like you recorded it like it was actually like on a song, and you take it off, or I guess whatever you played it on, that is it. Yeah. Like you played it like a record. Like you played it like this is what you would actually put on a song. Like whatever it sounds like is what it is. So you mentioned you threw it all through tape, right? That sounds like I would just play a bunch of breaks into a tape machine and just chop the mug up and post. Just play drums and then chop it up. Like chop the loop. Like nothing's more better than having like a stem of things you can just chop and sort through. That's what I do all the time with all of my sounds. I just chop and sort. That's the main thing. But it's very simple. You did a really good job recording these breaks. Like, I guess my question is, what did you do to record this break for this track? Like, how did you go about it? How did you go about it? All right, so I got wind chimes here. It's wooden. I'm just gonna loop a good portion of this. Let me also turn off. One of these things has KFX. Well, not KFX, but RC20. Okay, perfect. Follow. There. And even with electric key, let me turn this off too, so it doesn't get in the way. Noise. No level. There we go. All right, so wooden wind chimes. I'm gonna show you something crazy. This is literally on some Andre 3K in 2025 vibes. Let me show you. Meet this. This is all just KFX, by the way. Now I'm just gonna record it. Watch. See? Just recorded that. So now I have not only just the sound effect, I could literally turn off the KFX Perform and it's just sitting there. I could literally play around with it like an audio clip. Wooden chimes. Literally wooden chimes. These are all just the textures from KFX. Coming up with textures and stuff. Use it differently. Look at this over here. You can do a lot with this. I'm trying to tell you. And actually, I could do a lot with this. Because right now it's really like bright, but I could turn off with KFX filter. Kind of like this. That's tough. Bro, that's tough. Yeah, just like that. But you can do that with everything in here. Just record it. Woo! And you can play around with it too. Just layer on top of it. Yeah. Basketball hoop tutorial. What do you want me to do with my basketball hoop? What do you want me to do with my basketball hoop, bro? Like, what do you want me to do with my basketball hoop? He said, I need a basketball hoop tutorial. Let me save this real quick. 318. With tahini. Tahina. He said, any more questions? I'll answer them. Literally, this is the time to do it. I already made like 4 ideas today. So let's answer some questions. I'm down to do it. Whatever you want me to talk about, I will do it right now. I'll answer your question to the best of my ability. To the best of my ability. Best of my ability. If so, let us all rise. Today was fun, y'all. Today was very fun. Today's been a great stream. So tough. Ray Scarlett says, how old are you? I am 28. Just turned 28. see 808s, how to make 808s. How was the video shoot for Iman Europe's video? That was fun. It was fun, man. I woke up at 5 a.m. to pick up the videographer from Tampa Airport, and we shot for the first half of the day. And then I've been tired since. I've been tired literally ever since. Like, I've been tired ever since. Do I use any outboard gear? Not really. I mean, outside of like synthesizers, everything is pretty much inside the box. Yeah, I don't really use anything outside of like the box. I used to have like a mixer board, but that mixer board was kind of like extra when I realized I had an interface that was kind of like doing a very similar job to what I was needing it to do. But Tahina Music's Library says running 4 mics, SM57 on the snare, newer NW7 mic, pack for kicking, knee mic, and gap active ribbon overhead. All that's going through my Tascam 48 reel to reel into a Rexer tape echo. See that what you're doing with that is tone. You found a tone that works, especially for a track like this. You found a tone. This is a tone. That snare is. That is the capacitors that are sitting inside of the machine. You're running all of that microphone amplitude into. You can only get that sound with what you have. And so I would treat it as if you're chopping up a record. Like that's how I would collect, like play your drums and then just start collecting. Just chop up the pieces that you like. And not every piece is going to have a home. Like you got to sort through some that actually you would use and then some you wouldn't use. If you find that you're really connected to something, it's probably a sign. Like a sound, like a snare, it's like, ooh, that was cool. Like literally, I'll go through like a whole recording day and just collect samples and then use them. That's how I get a lot of these sounds, you know. So yeah, Prince David Elevating Greatness says, I'm thankful for the Most High led me here. Absolute greatness in rare form. AI could never. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. I'm just learning to use my mind a little different now as is. Because I used to use AI a lot, and I'll be fully transparent. I deleted ChatGPT off my phone. It's going to sound crazy. But trust me, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I know I use AI, and I've talked about using AI before, but also at the same time, too. Have y'all heard about what happened recently with, like, people studying what's happening with AI? Like folks aren't thinking anymore. Like 60% of like the cognitive part of the brain isn't like being utilized. So I was like, dang, that's not a good sign. You know, it's just not. But yeah, 3 things I'm thankful for. Ray Scarlett. I'm thankful for my life. I'm thankful for being able to share presence. Honor God with it. And I'm very thankful to, I don't know, just be. I'm very thankful for being, you know. Trying to do a nice routing with Apollo X6. I got the Apollo X6. That's what I'm using right now. But what are you trying to route is the question. Solar label. What are you trying to route? Like, what specifically are we routing? If you just got the Apollo X6, like, what are you trying to route? I'd love to figure out what that is. You sound like you've been through some tough times. I think I knew that. Man, we've been through it. We've been through it, bro. I'm just glad to be. Just glad to be. You know, you playing Selection in the Park in New York? No, I'm definitely not. Crash X Fleet says, yeah, I think it's just people not knowing how to think for themselves. Those people ruin artificial and algorithmic intelligence for everyone. companies are replacing people for AI for certain jobs. I mean, this is a really like a sad thought, right? I'm gonna give you a really crazy thought, right? Let me actually mute these drums so I can talk a little bit, because this is actually very insightful that we're talking about this. So what's crazy is trying to route with outboard gear. Yeah. I'm gonna get to that in a second. But real quick, just with AI. The sad part is there are people who aren't using their minds to think about how things work anymore, or at least discover how. It's like we have been fed so much of answers through Google. And I realize over time that is not good. And it's not good simply because if something is handed to you, you won't go out and seek to find out the answers of how something like works. And so that is what I recognize as like a problem now. Like it's a big issue. Like you know how weird it is? Like, has anybody ever asked you a question that you could easily like go to Google and someone has made a video talking about it, or just like research on it? But there are people who don't want to like look up the information on how something works. They want someone to be able to like, hey, like not necessarily tell them what to do, but like do it for them. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like the curiosity of humanity is like tragically diminished. But like that's also part of what makes us human. We have to nurture the gift of the mind. Exactly. Like I haven't seen anything so funny. Like, and what's crazy is, thankfully, I haven't come across many people who like literally depend on ChatGPT. She doesn't know how something works. Now, what is different with that versus seeking to gain understanding? Like you could literally go online and look up how to do something, but the explanation behind it literally requires you to talk to people for that. You know, and you can do that with ChatGPT, but eventually that can literally turn into a crutch. And that's the sad part. People haven't deciphered the difference between a crutch and what is a tool. And AI is supposed to be a tool, but we've sadly started using it to replace. And I don't want anybody to think that I'm like tone switching or anything. Like I still use it, but not to the extent that I used it before. It allowed my mind to be able to process and talk. Because what I realized with talking to ChatGPT like this, I realized that I can talk myself into finding a solution for anything. Whether it is small or large, there is a solution to everything. And it comes from the moment we speak. And I think if we 100% start talking to people about our problems, ideas, considerations, I definitely think this world would be a lot better. But what you're seeing is the mirror of like how much we've depended on things. Like, when was the last time you ate a home cooked meal? Like, not go to the store and buy it, but like, when was the last time you went and like got the ingredients, learned how to learn a recipe, and then boom, you just learned how to not only just cook the recipe, but you do it more and more. You're like, I don't need to look up the recipe anymore. Like, I'm learning. Yeah. Humans need to be more, we need to be more human. Like, I promise you, if you delete ChatGPT off your phone for like a week, and I know even me saying that in a sentence sounds crazy because I used it, but like, I realized like, if I turn off ChatGPT and call my friend, hey, this is what I'm going through right now, can you help me reason it? And it sounds like actually solving a problem. Like, people are around to help you solve problems. You're supposed to bounce things off of people. If you don't feel like you can talk to anybody, but that's a problem. That's not okay. We should not have to go through things alone and have to resort to like ChatGPT to answer all of our problems. It was supposed to be a supplement, not the replacement. Don't isolate yourself, please. Don't do that.
B. John says, I have a studio on a farm cooking up in the basic form. You know something so beautiful? It's that dang, it's that phone. You know, so crazy. I was hanging with Iman Europe for like a solid week. It was me, her, Taylor Alfred, shout out to Taylor Alfred, and Sam Wise. We basically sat for a week straight and just worked on stuff together. And I remember having this epiphany of like, you know, I remember having this thought of like, man, I felt so isolated and alone for so long. But then I realized, I was like, you know what, maybe I should hit my friends up to work on music. Maybe I should hit my friends up to like come to my house and like actually record stuff. I mean, even Mad Keys coming earlier was just like a divine kind of orchestration, because he's out in St. Louis, man. And so I was like, yo, pull up to the crib. He pulled up for an hour. We made a sample and a whole beat that is literally in the Discord right now. And I realized, like, man, a connection like that is beautiful, because even him, like, we kind of are like twins. His birthday is the same month as my month. Like, we have the same, like, kind of month birthdays. He's just older than me a little bit. But, like, that only comes from getting to know someone for a period of time, not being isolated in a way. I mean, even though we met through, like, Instagram and IG, it led to an in-person connection. And that's what all of this is intended for. We're all supposed to, like, connect with people. We're all supposed to connect. It's not supposed to be you over here, and boom. If you really want to, suffering does happen in isolation, bro. You can be isolated for a season to like, okay, I need to get myself together. But then eventually you got to come out of that cocoon. You got to come out of that like crazy space. Yeah, it's required. And yeah, I don't know. I hope that the day comes that, and you know what I kind of think is gonna happen. I feel like one day the internet won't work, and all you will have is just the contacts in your phone. Because the internet isn't real. Like, imagine the internet not working and all you have is just the contacts on your phone one day. You know how, like, imagine everybody going outside their house like, yo, bro, like, you would not believe what just happened. Dog, I can't get on Instagram. I can't get on YouTube. I can't get on Gmail. I can't get on. What are we gonna do? Well, sounds like you better get the radio. It's coming. Watch. Literally, if this is the time to be able to get those connections and contacts in order, really understand how something works. So, God forbid that day happens and you don't know who to contact. You're gonna be kind of like, what? Do you know how many businesses? Didn't that happen in Spain a couple months ago? We will have to work together. That's how it's gonna. You'll feel like the 90s so quick. Folks gonna be like, yo, better hit them up on the radio. You know? People don't hit my phone like that at all. Hey man, now is the time to hit a SOS. People need to know you're still alive. When was the last time you talked to the people that you care about? Think about all those people you care about and just kind of throw out a message. Just be like, hey, I'm not doing so well right now. When was the last time you ever said that? That will either do two things. Either to set out a SOS for someone to come and check in on you, or it'll just, you'll see who your real friends are. You know? This is literally the time to take whatever you know right now with the Makers Club. I'm telling you, this is supposed to be what it's for. If you don't know now, like, someone has to tell you straight up, like, you gotta have a friend at this time in order to survive. And let's kind of like cut out any kind of thing that doesn't breed life, you know? And it's funny because I actually had a friend of mine I had a friend of mine that I hadn't even connected with in years. I realized it's been 2 years since I had talked to them, and they came to the Slum Village show last night. And she actually hit me up. She's like, yo, I would love to come see you perform. And so I opened up for a Slum V. Unfortunately, it was really early. And I got a chance to, link up with her after. And we just sat and talked with another person. I think Beaumont. Beaumont is on the chat. I was there with him too as well. And we just sat till like 2 a.m. in the morning and just like talked about like what do we want to do. And I'm like, man, we're similar people. We're very similar energy. And maybe it just be life that like makes us forget. But I realize oftentimes the older we get, the harder it is to remember who's actually like around. Because when you really think about it, there's going to be one person that we have not talked to in ages that would love to hear from you. You know what I'm saying? There's one person that would love to either hear from you, know you're alive, know you're still doing great, at least breathing, Literally during the stream, I had like 5 people hit me up and be like, hey, is it cool if I phone a friend real quick? Is it cool if that should be common. It shouldn't be like, oh man, people must care. No, that has to be technology. All this goes away one day. What are you gonna have? Photos, memories, contact information, know where people live. Knock on the door and be like, hey, are you okay? So, yeah, man. As well, don't disconnect so much. Okay? Don't disconnect. I realize a lot of like what can become isolation is disconnection. And this is the last thing I'll say before I hop off, but I realized like I was looking around my home, right? I've been renovating my space, and not renovating, but I've just been getting my home right, And I realized what's been happening to me over the last like 5 years is people say my name in like a conversation, but I don't feel like that person sometimes. Be like, yo, man, Kaelin, like you're dope, you're this, you're that. In full transparency, like I don't feel like that person sometimes. Like Kaelin is like this and Kaelin is that, but like I sometimes don't feel like that person, And there are even you guys watching and millions of other people around the world know who I am. And I think when I come back home and I sit here sitting in front of my computer sometimes, it can become I'm just working 100% in my home, and my home doesn't feel like a house. And I was like, all right, dang it, I need to have a moment. And so like this previous week, I was like, what makes me feel like me again? And what I realized makes me feel like me again is when I'm around my family. I see my mom and my dad, my friends, my video games. And I was like, well, if that's what makes me feel connected, then what is making me feel disconnected? And you know what I realized? And I would propose this to everybody. If you could take a look in your environment, how many pictures of your family or the things that you love are like around your room? Think about it. Like, do you wake up in the morning and see pictures of your family on the wall? If you do, and you feel connected, that's probably why. But if you don't feel that connection and there's nothing on the walls, there's nothing that makes you remember anything about where you're from, then that is a clear sign that there's disconnection right there. And I actually started to feel that over the last couple of years because all I have on my walls is like a picture of my grandmother, some art that, friends of mine have gotten for me. And I realized like, man, I need to get back connected. So I literally called my mom. I was like, send me every photo you can of like our family. I need to see my grandmother. I need to see my granddad. I need to see. There's something about looking at an old photo that just feels amazing. It's like, oh, that's where I came from. That's my granddad. That's my grandmother. That's my dad when he was 20. Like, you should be able to look at your family and do that, or at least someone in your upbringing that reminds you of where you're from. you know? But if you forget where you're from, that disconnection is going to happen. And so I started feeling that after a while. But you got to have a balance. You got to be able to have a way to be able to bring you back down to earth. Okay. And I think for a while, like looking at white walls for so long, my only thing that I see is my drum kit, the pictures on my wall. And I think something that's going to change as time goes on is I'm going to have more photos of my family around my house. Just so I don't forget, but necessarily I keep remembering. And that's really what it is. As we get older, we don't necessarily forget. We just have to keep remembering. Don't leave your walls empty. Put as much as you possibly can. It's a much. Yeah. Yeah, man. Don't leave your walls empty, please. This is coming from me to you guys. Like, if you find yourself like isolated and like disconnected, go back to what makes you feel like you again. Whatever that is. It could be food. It could be a conversation. It could be a cartoon. Get back in touch with all those things. I literally just hooked my original Xbox back up and I feel great. I have my original Xbox games. I'm about to literally play Xbox games and talk to my mom after this. You know what I'm saying? Feel good, you know? That's what it should be. That's what all of this should be. But, yeah. Sion says, yesterday I played some soccer with my niece. It gave me a nostalgic feeling because it was a while since I played soccer. Yeah, I haven't played basketball in a while. I'm probably gonna hop back on the court, soon. Anime has someone made me feel a little more connected again. Man, run those same episodes back so you can remember how it felt. Run everything, and I mean everything that you used to do. I'm telling you, you will find your connection again. And that's where the inspiration will pop up again. And it won't be inspiration from I'm inspired by nostalgia. B. John says, I never took pictures until I had my kids, and they're the only family I got. Listen, man. Cherish those. Take as many memories as you can to be able to keep it in that one place, and then boom. Take your kids' hands and put paint on them and put on a wall, or put on a thing, and their hand was that small. Because once we grow up, and that's it. We just got to remember the old days. And there's power in remembering, okay? Your memory. Those memories, that energy, the customs and everything, you got to have something. But with that being said, I love y'all so much. Tonight has been an insane night. I know I'm supposed to be having a session tomorrow at 3:00, and I can't even disclose the gentleman who's going to be pulling up to my house. But I told him 3:00. Prayerfully, he gets here on time. And I'm going to ask him possibly if we can live stream it. If not, then I'll let you guys know about tomorrow. But nonetheless, we will be live here. And if you want to tap in and have a one-on-one conversation, talk with your boy, this is the number one time to do it. I have a thing called Makers Plus. And what Makers Plus is basically taking what I had with full studio access, what I had on the Patreon, and I put under one umbrella, which is for the makers. And so the most direct way you can tap in with me, and this is what you'll literally get access to. You can directly access me. You'll get access to a vault full of beats. I'll literally be uploading these beats straight to the vault. Full catalog full of these live streams. I've been streaming for the last 4 years, and you'll get exclusive access, discounts on anything in the future. But literally, this is the space where we build belief. And if you want to have a space to do that, just tap in, hit that little tier. If you want to do 5 a month, cool. It allows everything to happen here. And also too, might I mention that you guys investing in this space allows me to be able to go through the search of being able to help provide the answers that you guys are seeking for. So this is the space and the time to do it, you know? And I'll be making a broader post about this, but Makers Plus, I highly advise you to book a consultation one-on-one. We have a lot of folks, you know, Ciano, JGH, Crash X Fleet, who are just one of ones who have done the consultations, and everybody I've seen so far taking the consultations has grown tremendously. I've grown tremendously, and it's just amazing to see this level of belief that we have right now with Makers. So tap in if you want to. I love you guys so much. Man, have a wonderful night. Peace.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.